Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. As always, my name is Shogun Shin and you are the audience, and it is Tuesday. We are back with some more Final Fantasy 14, and today is the official release of Dawntrail. Let's go! And with the official release of Dawntrail, we are going to go complete the MSQ. Let's go! Last night we went pretty hard. I wanted to finish last night, but like, with the amount of quests that we have left to do, it would have been another probably 4 or 5 hours before we finished Dawntrail. And so by then it would have been like noon. I would have been streaming for like 15 hours at that point. And I didn't want to have to do that. So I went to sleep. I'm refreshed, and so now I'm like, all right, let's actually get through MSQ and whatnot. So that is our game plan. We are level 100 on Warrior, and so I think for the rest of these quests, I think I'm gonna do Scholar / Summoner, and that's simply just because of the fact that it's really just for the experience. So like when we turn it in, I'll switch to Scholar just for the experience, and just that way I'm just not wasting anything, because I don't want to do that. So that'll be nice. But yeah, we are going to do more MSQ, so that'll be fun. Also, I'm in a call with Salt, so I'll be talking to him and stuff. Alright. Okay. Hello.
I don't have to think for another like 2 minutes, so I'm good.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go do MSQ now, I guess. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'll probably just peace out, because I got like 14 more quests to do. So
if you have to do the trial,
I should have one more dungeon and one more trial to do.
Yes.
Because it'll be the 100 dungeon and the 100 trial. So
as is per MSQ standards.
yeah. So
God bless, they never changed that.
Do you want to do the dungeon as well or no?
No, I'm good. But if
Okay,
you run an
that's
expert.
fine. Okay, that's fine. Question: the trial does not have a trust in it, does it?
The trial does not have a trust in it.
Sorry, is it duty support?
No.
Because all the other trials are duty support.
Yeah, no, this one doesn't.
Okay, then I will let you know when I get to the trial if you're still around.
Exactly.
All right. I'll be in call. I'm just gonna be deafened.
Okay. I'm gonna.
What did you say?
I'm gonna be right back. I'll probably just hop a different chat.
All right, sounds good. Okay. Let's do it. A new family. Wooklamon is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are you people faring? Have you forgotten Zoraja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for the time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Zoraja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Congratulations, Galuja, you're the new king. At the time we suspect that Zoraja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galuja. Congratulations, Galuja, you're the new king! You mean to say Galuja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make it right away, but given the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. What is this? Why can't I... It's the weight, finally. He's dead. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. Because at the end of the day, he was still your brother. And he's dead now. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolala and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know what? Yeah. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Yeah. But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Alright, wait in front of the palace until wow, we just skip all the way there. That's nice, honestly. I appreciate that. Everything's fixed for the most part. I didn't check actually, so I need to do that before I leave. See if they cleared all the rubble. I'm assuming they did. Considering the skies look normal and the music's back.
You are returned!
Oh shit. Huh? He just casually sees us. Like, oh, yeah. Hey!
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Hi! He just casually sees us while we're chilling. Like, oh, whoops. Bobby.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Okay, man, Koda, you and I should make a trip. Cause I think it'll be the best place ever. You're gonna love it. But at the same time, it's a little fucked. So like there's all these technologies, they're harvesting souls and they use them as batteries. We killed Zeralja.
So my brother is gone.
Yeah. But we have a surprise for you.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, but that's later. We got time.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
It was 30 years. Zorolja fucked.
If he
Weirdly
is our
enough.
brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Uncle Kona. My heart. Ah, it hurts.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yeah, that's how that works. That's exactly how that works.
But simply Kona will do.
No, no, you're Uncle Kona now. How dare you? You're absolutely Uncle Kona. You shush right now.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Boy, howdy, Kona. Where do we start, man? Where do we start?
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I really do love the fact that Kona was just like pacing around of like, oh my god, what happened? Like, I wonder, I hope they're okay. I hope everything's okay. And then he looks down and we're just like, like just doing absolutely nothing. And he's just like, the hell? We're just hardcore chilling. I'm my own person. I am! Even though I knew all was well, I'm still confused, comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve, and she the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they lived them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of the love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorolja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. I'm actually really curious as to, I mean, I think Kona's general reaction to the whole soul thing is gonna be like, that's messed up. But at the same time, like, there's probably a part of him what's like, that's fascinating that they have that sort of technology. Because that's where I'm at. Like, that's crazy they have stuff like that. But that's ethically hella wrong. Ethically fucked up. Father. That a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoraja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his own desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, you're our father's true-born heir. He bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. When my father did was wrong, he had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoraja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Sho's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Golulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've got to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Sho. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head back to the barracks. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Sho? I'd like to be family with you too, Sho. Yay! Golulja, my nephew, my son! I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Valor resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razat Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Sho had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. So tired. Okay. Very well, Lamati. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Yeah, I'm there. It's fine. She'll be fine. I'm there. It's nice to be home, even for a little while. Thanks for coming with me, Sho. I wish there was something I could do to help. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I had to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Sho, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I understand Zoraja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. In pursuit of Sphene, Muklamot wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Sho is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ystrola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Hey, even Shale's here. Hells yeah, man. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ystrola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenrum, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoraja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoraja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Alphino. Alphino, if you'd be so kind! You're the smart one. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we really knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? we use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. In the City of Gold. The Sky Deep Cenote! Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing! We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of the Lands Guard about my intention. They fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Sho, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Okay. Oh, is this our gear? This might be AF gear, which would be dope as hell. I thought AFK would be in Solution 9, but thinking about it, that's probably going to be relic weapons. If I had to guess, that would make the most sense. This is probably AF gear, which is really nice. That's really nice. All of these are shops? It's so different from Solution 9. Julia Law is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, huh? Melazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out. I hope you like it. This is artifact gear. Dope. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Melazunte. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped to level 99. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Let's go. We've got artifact gear. Let's go. 690. All right. Well, we have to put these on. I mean, we're gonna put these on regardless because it's AF gear. And tradition dictates that we put AF gear on for the end. Ooh. Honestly, we look good. I love this. I actually love this. These gloves and this top, actually. I saw this previous, and the tattoos. Oh. This looks way better than when I originally saw it. This looks way, way better than when I originally saw it. Hells yeah, I love this. I love it's got that that, for lack of a better term, primal, that primal, like, Nordic, yeah, like a Nordic vibe to it. I love this, actually. Hells yeah. When this gets dyeable, this is gonna be great. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna love this. I might, actually, I think I'll probably use the pants for something. Is that the, yeah. So that's the, oh, no, it's the chest. The chest is this part? This is gonna look great with the wolf head. Hold on, hold on. I wanna put the wolf head on really quickly. So we put this on. Oh. Oh, hells yeah. Oh, hells yeah. Fuck yeah. And then we like dye it to coordinate better. Oh, dude, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. I do want to, let's see. Remove glamour. I want to remove the glamour plate link because I don't want this to be overwritten. I want to keep this one for now. I want to keep this for the rest of MSQ. These arms and armor are both work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for the quality and functionality both. I bet it looks good on you. Through the gates of gold, Wuklamon is eager to set off for the sky deep cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the sky deep cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Oh, I'm gonna have to, okay. That kind of sucks, but it's fine. Is this one okay? And then we'll have to walk all the way there. Again, that sucks, but oh my god. I can use this time to talk about. So as far as schedule goes for the week, tomorrow and Thursday, there's probably not gonna be a stream just because of Thursday is July 4th for America, so I'll be celebrating July 4th with my family, as well as, and we do stuff July 3rd and the 4th, so I will be celebrating Independence Day with my family, so there's not gonna be stream tomorrow or Thursday. Hopefully I can be back with stream on Friday, and then at that point what we can do is we'll do side quests and getting ether currents and whatnot for Friday. And then Saturday will probably be more of that, depending on how much we get done. And maybe even doing extremes, maybe, just maybe. But we'll have to see on that. But for the most important thing is that tomorrow and Thursday there is no stream because of Independence Day in America. This armor, when I can dye this armor, it's so over. It's so Jover. Straight up. So it's 690. It bumps me up to 676 just because of, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were last here. The City of Gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I mean, it made a noise, so there's that.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try?
Me?
You're the king now, technically.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
And thus do we enter the City of Gold. Huh. That's pretty neat. My boy! You did it, my boy!
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Okay, so we've lost half of our full party. That's a little awkward, but it's fine. I won't need them.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
Yeah, it's like an instant and also guards. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which leaves you free to head in there.
Wow, so it's just me, huh? It's literally just me. Got it. Cool. Neato. Oh, she's so sad. She's upset. She wants to come. With you holding the fire, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, huh? Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
Alize wants to go. She's sad.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Once again, we have to be the hero. Once again, goddamn. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. You got your adjust. It seems like the visual update is just for the new. Yes, I think they're doing it in stages. The visual update's going to be in stages. They can't. If they did everything, it would be just insane. So they're doing it. Yeah, they're doing it in stages. It's the same way with the double die channels for gear. It's only like the stuff in Dawntrail, and then I think it's all the job gear, all the previous job gear is has 2 die slots, but a lot of other stuff doesn't have it yet. So they're doing it all in stages, just because it would be like just a crazy task to implement it all at the same time. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you returned. Okay. Alright, Astidian, thanks, man. I was telling you last night, I'm in patches and they aren't updated yet, which is the best. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. I'm needed here, I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together, we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. If Speen is intent on plundering ether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have ever met. So, team is me, Graha, Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville. Yeah. It's 5 of us. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. This power I've inherited, I'll use it for good. I will! To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Kakiwa, please tell her I said thank you. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please, return safely. Alright, let's fucking hit it. Aw, shit. Here we go again. Going to another reflection. Here we go again, baby.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Honestly, I love how this artifact gear looks. This AF gear looks so great. I wasn't a big fan.
Lies an unknown reflection.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Endwalker's warrior gear, but I love this one. I love this so much.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
Without majorly spoiling anything, Hex, I would say that for this story particularly, a lot of people say they don't like it because they're like not the main character. I dig it, honestly. I'm a whole big fan of everything that I've played through MSQ. I've enjoyed it thoroughly, but I definitely think that it's a better version of Stormblood for sure, which is like doesn't sound great, but like it definitely it's a vast improvement. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Huh.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
I wonder if
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory.
It's a giant volcano.
Or so the Endless
chilling.
called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here.
The City of Gold.
The City of Gold.
Unlost World, living memory. It truly is the City of Gold. The City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Neither the void nor the first, we are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, 'twould seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know! Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. I could probably jump and then skip this, but 390 northeast. Wow, look at this place. I wonder if there's like a crater or a hole somewhere where Solution 9 should be. The people here, could they be? There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. I see electrup is used here too. It's strange, though I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrup everywhere along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? You don't have a thing. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. Oh, right. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. The departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Weird. Let's go along with it for now. Weird. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. The City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking her out, Her Majesty. So, this is... So when people die, they are brought... No. When people die of, I guess, when people run out of soul cells, and they have died most likely of old age. They, oh my god. They get turned into endless. And when you get turned into endless, you're essentially just an AI. You're just a sentient AI, more or less, which is a weird thing to think about. This is really giving me Traverse Town vibes. Like, I get that it's supposed to be Final Fantasy 9, I get that, but like, I'm getting hard Traverse Town vibes. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrope here produces a strong golden light, a difference in energy levels, perhaps. God, this place is big. All these maps are so fucking huge. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
I do like Steen as a character because it all just reminds me of the one lady in Heaven's Ward patch quests, and Onawa being like, oh, that poor woman, she clings to the past. She lives in the past, clinging to the souls of the lost. And it's like, that's what Steen is she wants in a world where nobody dies, but that's how the world works.
But the Endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them.
The AI needs its human batteries.
Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Yeah, can you use 2 augmented credendum rings now? Yes, you can. Yeah, you can use 2 rings now for the credendum rings. Yeah, they removed the uniqueness. Unique limit
is
of it.
why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
It's also really interesting that it doesn't seem like she's an Asian. She's just another, like, she's just essentially another, like, a regular person-ish. So it's interesting, like, it gives me Emmett vibes in Shadowbringers of, like, or Asian vibes, I should say, of, like, she's willing to sacrifice other people for her own people just in that idea. And I think it's so,
from your
it's
people.
really interesting.
And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
I think the way that Graha says this, he understands. Like, obviously it's a fact that everyone dies, and they don't have the demand. They don't have the supply to meet the demand. Like, they don't. And that's something that I was constantly asking of, like, how are they meeting the demand? Because if there's no new souls, that their supply is gonna run out at some point, to which it is. Also, I think Graha understands that, like, again, I think Graha gets that it's very Ascian-like, of, like, they're using other worlds to destroy, like, they're sacrificing other people to prolong themselves, and it's like that's essentially what the Ascians were doing. The Ascians joined in order to bring their own people back, but they sacrificed so many lives to do so.
If you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
But we can't do that.
Fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
I don't think it would have worked anyways, though, is the problem. We don't want to be human batteries.
Was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Replying does something. Let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. You can find another way. You live in the past. You have to let it go.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Uh-oh.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed! Well, that's something. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. Ah, what do we do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless! those who live forever. Wooklamot's frustration is fairly palpable. Oh, fucking damn it, I'm an idiot. I didn't enter the question, and I'm still a warrior. Okay, we're gonna start doing that from now on. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aethernight for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. I just noticed that I wasn't switching to Scholar. I lost how many quests? 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2. I lost 3. It's okay. I just gotta start reminding myself. I'm not used to doing that. Really, in reality, I should probably just switch to Scholar. That's okay. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Kakiwa. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakiwa! None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Chatono maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless, have been for quite a while now. Erenville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. I can only imagine how Erenville would feel. To know that your mom is dead, and then to see her, but not her, in the flesh, you know? Again, the Endless also remind me of the Doctor Who Christmas special, where it's the 12th Doctor, and it's like, again, at the moment of death, this like archive basically takes your memories of you and like puts them in like a glass simulacrum of you. I'm sorry, it's just she's gone. Get to see and hear her carrying on like nothing's. I don't know how to feel. Yeah. Kakiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, does it not? You don't seem to be the user. Registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the result of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Kill us. What? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I want you to kill us. For now, let us hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Kakiwa must have her reasons. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Speen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. If you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Speen looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. Oh god. Oh god! But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Speen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Speen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Speen will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Speen simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but similes cracked from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I mean, there has to be another way, but I don't think there is. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. I don't want you to go. I don't want to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was Preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that Preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen, whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of Preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. They're all memories encased in glass. We have to take the AI off life support. Oh god. I will not object to your decision, as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way, it's laughable, isn't it? Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom? What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours when home and reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. This is artificial heaven. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore the place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. The, talking to Kakiwa of, like, I want you to erase us, also reminds me of the, there's a clip from The Good Place, and it's, like, the AI in Purgatory, and it's like, I want you to push the button and kill me. But, like, it does everything in its power to try to convince you to not do it, and it's like, it just feels so real! A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Popcorn? What? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane is so smooth and rich and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. So Sphene really is just an AI. They're all AI. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Well, in order to not arouse suspicion, we have to pretend it tastes like stuff, so... They're watching. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No? I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Don't forget this time. Tutsimi is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Kratia wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. You know, in hindsight, I should have looked at my Scarlet AF gear too. The next time we're near an Ether, I'll do that. Fair-haired man. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What a kind soul you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Oh, just you again. Was there something else? Retrieved from the mischievous fiend, this engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast? Thank you ever so much! I see you've already resolved the situation, Sho. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. Yeah, Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. If thanks to you, I could do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be. For the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you were newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. In each time, there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola! To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Ah, yes, a gondola date with Graha. People are gonna love this. Hey!
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Which time, Graha? Which time?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights.
Same. I thought
the future is as fluid as the water beneath us.
I thought
Truly.
this thing was gonna be real chill.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I mean, it makes sense. It makes so much sense. This is paradise. This is heaven. This is what heaven could be like, you know? But the cost of it is the problem. It's just so bittersweet with the cost of it all. 'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Sho. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. 135 west. We can grab that really quickly. I'm going east. 55 south. Ah, there it is. Gazebo. Remembered. It's a remembered. 163 south. I'm going north. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you meet? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Sho? I tried popcorn, it sucked. None of this is real. It's all just memories. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he died, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's about nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. I think it's interesting that I wonder if when we met Kakiwa, Aramin's like, we found the city of gold, and she's like, you did? No way. I wonder if that was like an act, because she was obvious and Endless. She knows that she's in the city of gold. She knows that she is. So it's like, I wonder if that was more of an act than anything. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Elneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. You may have noticed most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old. Everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of either should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm not able to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, you can round up Elneshpia and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The fountain shows are supposedly magnificent. Perhaps they'll impress even my fussy little bun-bun. Fussy little bun-bun. This must be the control. It looks like ordinary stone, but the inside it's electro. Talk about confusing.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh!
Oh. Go! Cute! Look at that!
Amazing.
Wow!
So that's our
Look,
fountain.
Mother, look!
Ah.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, it's Namika.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Oh, interesting.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
What's going on? What's happening?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than
I don't like
I've
this.
ever seen.
I'm on vacation. I shouldn't be feeling tears. This is bullshit.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
This vacation blows. Hey, this vacation
It
now.
was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
The hell? What's happening? Whoa! Oh! It reflects your
Looking
happiest
back,
moment.
I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
I don't like this. I don't like that it's making me feel things. Stop it. Stop making me feel.
You're mine too.
This is bullshit. This sucks.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Pain. I feel pain. It's all pain. Alright, let's go commit artificial genocide. This will be fun. This will be great. This will be no problems whatsoever. No problems whatsoever.
I understand
Oh,
why
yeah.
Sving cannot bear to let them go.
Yup. Feels bad.
But as painful as it is to part,
the cost is too high.
We're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Oh boy. Ow. My heart hurts a lot. Ow. South, but it wants me to go north, so fuck that. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kokiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. I mean, there are no quests. There are fates, but no quests, so I guess it's fine. We have to do it anyways, so I guess we'll do it. we have to, so here we go. Kinda have to in order to proceed with MSQ, so kind of forcing my hand here. Well, at least the fountain still works. That's nice.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Thank you. This is living memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. The land of dreams. Kukiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hope are proof that they once lived. Yeah. That's their fun little way of being like, hey, there are side quests here still. Hey, here's the explanation of why there are side quests. Yeah, that's the... Alright. I'm gonna go back to the OL real quick. I'm gonna be right back and get my artifact here and whatnot. Okay, let's go ahead and let's take a real brief intermission. Pick up my AF gear really quick for Scholar. Do that. Okay. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. I like the book. The book is nice. Yeah. It's honestly, I think the hat I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of the hat personally. Maybe actually take off the glasses. Get glasses. No. Maybe. Wait, hold on. Ah, we get a monocle. Okay. It's okay. I think personally, I prefer the glasses. Personally. Yeah. Personally, I prefer the rimless. But you know, I think I really like this coat. Actually, I really like this coat. I think this is a lot of scholar gear has been really dorky, but this coat actually is really good. I really, really like this coat. And the shoes are really nice. Like, overall, I think this is the least dorky looking scholar gear in a very, very long time, I will say. Like, I will definitely say it's the least dorky scholar gear. So, that's nice. I'll remove again my painting for now. Okay. Alright, back to this. I will say, this area is gonna really mess me up. This area is really, really, really gonna mess me up. Like, hardcore. Ooh. This is gonna definitely mess me up. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Sho. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kakiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character to it seem. System reboot complete. Beep boop. Error. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please, enjoy your stay. So are they all kids here? Because that's going to be mildly problematic. Oh god, we're going to go kill kids. Oh god. Oh no. We got to erase AI kids. F. No, this is just a theme park. Okay. We're still gonna be killing AI kids though. Fuck. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It feels like the gold saucer. I'm put in mind of Leah Meg. You mean you visited the Pixie's Garden of Dreams? Thank goodness you're still with us. 'Tis all too easy to lose oneself in such a wondrous place. By the time you think to leave, dozens of years may have already passed. And perhaps the very same could be said of this place. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. He has to be just so conflicted. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. 127 north. I'll get that soon. Enchanting floor fresco. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. 58 north. Don't tell me it's on the castle wall. There's no way. Oh, there it is. Probably have my chocobo out for backup. I was gonna switch. Switching is too much work, and we'll just keep going. We'll just play this as a scholar, and then when we get to the dungeon, we'll switch to warrior again, because at that point we'd be 100. So who cares? Whoa! Oh. Hello? A man engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Oh, no. Wait, so then is this Otis?
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
So, is it...
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Now the question is this our Otis, or is this just like an NPC
Be at
Otis?
ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Is he just a recreation, or is
Otis.
he the same Otis? I don't think
Of
he's
all
the
the
same.
people, could you really be that Otis?
No, he died.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
So he's not our Otis, because our Otis died. Oh god.
Villainy!
Oh no.
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Okay, wait, hold on.
No, no. No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
It is, but it's not. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait. I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. A knight of Alexandria. Wuklamad is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in a good mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He said up this way. Come on. Oh, what's the weather? Reminiscence. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. So stupid. You again? Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Okay, one of us is... alright, anything to make the children happy. One of us already is essentially an animal. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. She's already a cat! I don't know what if the costume is. Imagine if the costume wasn't added. Okay, fine. Sure. Ooh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Could be a chicken, could be a rabbit. Could be a timeberry. That's an animal, right? Rabbit, got it. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis to continue. You will change back to your normal garment. If you move too far away, look at your map of the garment area change effect. Or care, whatever. Speak with Otis to restore and prolong your garment change. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play? Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Oh-ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight! Speaking of royal knights, there's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch! We can ride the air cab later! Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. You finished making your rounds? Excellent! I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you performing the play in my stead, I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Have at you, Lindblum scum! That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Oh, look! The gem keepers have little glasses on them. That's so cute. Look it up. The current's like, I think, right at the door of the castle, if I had to guess. East. Oh, it's right there, I see it. This, you know, I just realized that with all the Final Fantasy IX references, this is exactly like Final Fantasy X. This is Xanarkand. This is the city of dreaming people who live forever. This is just like Xanarkand. Actually, wait, hold on, let's stop at that. This whole, like, overarching plot with, like, setting-wise is exactly like 10. Because you have Spira, who uses, like, traditional, traditional technology, wooden, everything's wood or, made out of bone or tribal and stuff like that. And then you have fucking Xanarkand, which is Solution 9 and all the technology shit. Oh my god. No wonder this is fucking me up so bad. No wonder this is fucking me up so bad. It's, like, setting-wise, it's exactly like 10. Ah! I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna lose my mind. Fuck me.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight.
This is fine. I play Paladin. It's okay. I know how this works. I play Paladin.
I beg your pardon.
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
He's so unamused. Have at you, fiend! Yeah, you got nothing on me. I know how Paladin works.
Arg! I am killed!
So stupid. Yeah!
You must flee! All of you!
Sphene actress.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
The Machina.
The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Now that I've made the 10 reference, this music, the beginning of the song, not the actual song itself, the beginning of the song reminds me of 10. It reminds me of Titus's theme. No.
to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Go, come on!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
We have a glitch in the system.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion.
There you go, Wooklamot. There you go.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
They,
Oh boy.
worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Just dodge that bullet. Dodge that bullet. Hardcore. Goddamn.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
Hey, I don't know what to tell her about that.
That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Yeah, this air is gonna fuck me up. This air is gonna fuck me up.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
So is Otis gonna let us shut off the thing? Cause like, that feels kind of weird. It feels like just a touch weird that he would let us shut the thing down, you know? No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Alright, well never mind, I guess he will. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. Just a shame that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Ah! I was thinking about that too, of like, it's mostly kids here. So either they died young, or they were happiest when they were a kid, which is so sad. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Sho, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Upon our return, we must regale Guluja of the heroic tale of Sir Otis Vallona. 2 zones to go. And that makes half. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis the Endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. The Sanctuary of the Strong. Oh, this is 100. Okay. Kakiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asil Volcane in... I think it's actually Isle Volcane in the northeast. The place with the volcano, huh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, now I gotta switch back to the because he says 100, so I don't get experience. It's okay. That's fine. I've exhausted the rest of the experience for the quest line, so I'm happy. How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it is just part of the glamour? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Beep, boop. Error. Error. Download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Alright. Who are we gonna meet here that's gonna fuck me up? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I'm gonna jump in. Absolutely, I'm jumping in. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Oh, it won't actually let me go in. No, it was bull. Garbage. Fuck this. Right, would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about that building on the left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa after what the building's about. .350 northwest. Well, that's exactly where we're going, so. Erenville is elsewhere, of course. Founder. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Oh. I think we're gonna meet Carl's parents here. That would make sense. Yeah.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
There they are. Yep.
Is something wrong?
Yes. I don't like this place anymore. This place hurts my soul. This place actually hurts my soul.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
I don't like this place. It hurts. This is very quickly becoming
20 years.
This is very quickly becoming the worst vacation ever. This is becoming the worst vacation ever. This sucks.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter?
Oh, God.
The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
This vacation blows. Okay. Oh. Whew. I did not expect this zone to mess me up as bad as it really is. This zone is like really messing me up. Like way more than I expected it to. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Sanctuary of the Strong. The taste of family. Kryle has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, huh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. $179 West. It's probably on the other end of the Coliseum. Grab that really quickly since I'm here. Northwest. I don't know what that is. We'll probably hit that etherite eventually, so. Because I think that's on the way. Yeah, it's on the way. You could carve the tension with a knife. Oops. I hate it when I do that. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamot, Val Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the student of Aldessian. And this is Sho, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shabruk Fibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We can bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Yeah, Carl, you just met your parents. We got this. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Thank you, Sho. We look forward to see what you bring. I feel like a bundle of nerves. You're very considerate. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Wuklamot. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kral likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte show, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Hey, look at what I say. It's like, we'll probably end up near the Aetheryte in a second. Would make sense. Florid man! Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Isle Volcane. while it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. What snack to have today? Yeah? You want a recommendation for something cold and tasty? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A white beer. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Al Wakane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right! There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Well, come on, please. I've carried things before. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? All right, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Kra before the time runs out. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. That's an odd amount of time. Should you fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Oh, look at these! Look how cute they are! Look at these! These are so cute! What? These are adorable! Oh, I love it. Dude, I want ice cream now. Now I want ice cream, dude. Alright. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Sho. Oh, I want ice cream now, man. This is so...
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up. This is just excruciating.
Oh, God.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
That is fair enough.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Yeah? Oh, here he goes.
Raha?
Oh. Okay.
What is he doing?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
It doesn't.
No, it's delicious.
No, crowd, don't lie to them.
I
They
mean
know.
it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
It's so weird. It's so weird.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Sure. Honestly, yeah, I do want ice cream now, actually. Do I have ice cream? I might actually. I might actually have some ice cream upstairs. This does make me want ice cream.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
Oh, interesting. So
the key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Wait, so Lalafels came from another reflection, and their world from a calamity, in theory, perished. And then they spread to other reflections, and then they spread to other This is...
Yes.
brain hurts.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
The Echo.
An unusual gift. The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Honestly, the way that they describe their people, it reminds me of the
and of the legacy
secret
my parents
route
entrusted
you
to
take in the in Ala, because that's all about like a South Sea island nation that's completely like deserted now.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have you have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. Sho, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. That went really well, and you, Sho, your sense of balance is something else. Again, I'm a transporting expert. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Leafing through the past, Kryle is eager to learn about the Malala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. These panels contain information about the Malala. It's very much like a museum. The panel bears information on the history of Malala. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon Isles of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The panel bears information. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them to a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electro. Through this ingenious technique, electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Oh, so this is where Arcanima comes from, Scholar for the Arcanist skill and stuff like that. It comes from these guys then. To which it comes from the Lalafels, to which the Lalafels came from. Ah! Yeah, this is crazy. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electro, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct! Oh. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. This is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Is that pattern a Malala motif? Judging by the elaborate decoration, this was a place of import to the Malala. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. If I may have your attention, you stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. If there are no objections, let us have showed you the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, friend. I dare say the panels in the previous chamber may also hold clues. For a mechanical soldier to serve as a guide, it seems safe to assume that Preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false. Ah, the suspense is killing me! Okay. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloom. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. That is true. The statement seems to agree with the words spoken by the guide. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. That is not right. Well, you do not recall the speaker remaining behind. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrum into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That is true. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is not true. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing! Great work, Sho. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Seas Isles vanished overnight. Sho, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend? I did! I went to Alo Alo! Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well? The things you get up to never cease to amaze. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarities to support the theory. Oh! Okay, yeah, that actually would make more sense. The Malalas came from the source, migrated to other shards, and then awkwardly are trying to get back to the source. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Close to the ether current. Oh, I passed it. What could these marks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. Oh, is that what she said? Masks. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely for the creation of the facility's designer, that it actually didn't exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready for the answer. 3. The answer is 3, I think. Wait, what? I keep losing track. I might have to borrow a brush from Cryo. Masks representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different phases of living memory? Alright, hold up. So, these two are the same, so that's 1. That's also the same. 2. Oh my god. 3. 4. There's 4 of them. Yeah, there's 4 of them. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? So the answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Show, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
You didn't even do anything, Wooklamot. All you did was count. Wrong.
The legend is true. The Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. and in you, we have found it. So press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Shell, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Shell, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. 3 southwest. I can't go any farther. Damn it! Nah, damn it. Well, we're not getting that one. Erenville isn't here yet. Worry not, I shall be fine. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kral could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Just one zone remaining. Now that Elenespia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me, always. Are you alright, Cryle? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Next, we have to part with an explorer's delight. Kakiwa is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. But by now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. So this is it. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kakiwa's wish. Oh, Erenville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there! Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. It's not... What could this great idea of Kakiwa's be? Beep, boop. Error. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings, and welcome to Wind's Path Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Someone in chat just goes, "Ah, shit, this story got me fucked up." And I'm like, "Yup, same, dude, same." How very like Kakiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Someone goes, "I cried, no lie." And I'm like, "You stopped crying?" Let's help Kakiwa make some great memories. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa's memories are here. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Wow. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. I somehow anticipated this. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Are they all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tehran may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert in life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here, we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. And Wulklamat's here too. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Yeah, and Wulklamat's just happy to be here, honestly. Wulklamat's just happy to be here. Am I streaming on YouTube too? No, I'm just streaming on Twitch. Streaming on YouTube is such a headache, honestly. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both of you and Erenville. Also, don't get attached to the mom. The mom's not real. The mom's an AI. I can't spoilers. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Kakiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first two. In search of discovery. Kakiwa's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elenespria suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tehran, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. I'm glad that Wulklamat's here too. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in windspat gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay. Huh. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the Twelveswood. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Food stop. Nice. Alright. Aetherite. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian. They hailed from a place called Pt. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lally ho" in a spirited manner. Wait, what the hell? What the fuck? Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Huh. Interesting. So, he resembles dwarf culture, but they're from the my head hurts. Hard to think about the logistics of how that all factors in. That's the only etherite, huh? Damn, man. There was a beast I had never seen before. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Ah, welcome back, show. Kryle has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share, too, I hope? Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the Twelveswood, where they prey upon wolves. They are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. The acorn bomb. Yeah, they like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would desperately classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Go on ahead, Show. I'll let the others know and then join you. West. Let me diverge right quick since the ether card's actually relatively close. 24 west. Southwest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's not very far at all. How many have you picked up? Oh, wow. All right. I picked up more than I expected. I only need 4 left. Sweet. That's easy enough. This is the area. The beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. Oh. You spot a beast resembling the echivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales, it has deft little paws, it has a pointy snout. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Sho has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Ah, hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elenespia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Elenespia to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour with withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature, that's supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erenville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Sho? I mean, do you want me to third wheel? I feel like it's kind of awkward, like, do. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynode Arrow. Come on. Look after Erenville for me. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Don't mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. $432 northwest. Northwest. Oh, there's a whole lower section too. Can't drop down. Oh, I see it. Oh, capybaras! It does look the part, this museum. I must say, I'm curious what's inside. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they are still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Hello there, come to ride the Mewaparas, have you? Mewaparas, capybaras? A journey never ending. Kikiwa is ready to take to the sky on Mewapiara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by our Turali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up, up, and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? A Turali friend? My guess is that the Mewapiaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. It seems I'll have to trust to the theory of ancestral levitation or predisposition. In case you are unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Whee! How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, by the way, we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. Shamaness. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you to not call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. This is sad. This is very bittersweet. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and show. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Have them be so real, and yet to remember that they're not. It's not fair. It will be hard, but let us send Kikiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Don't... You can't say that. You're just twisting the knife.
Well, this is as far as I can go.
Just twist the knife, why
rest,
don't ya?
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
Ugh, I feel pain.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
All I know from
Now,
this zone is pain.
Run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Everything that I've experienced from this zone is pain. All of it. It hurts.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
I'm gonna have to explain to my family tomorrow why I look like complete trash. I'm gonna have to explain to my family tomorrow during Independence Day, as we all celebrate America's freedom, why I look like I sobbed for 4 hours. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Shell. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Eleneshbia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Let's see our test through to the end. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. We'll leave this to you, Arendelle. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Uh-oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
I mean, it made sense. Kakiwa did say that, like, as we shut these off, it'll probably try to speed things along. We won't let Kakiwa's hopes be in vain. No time for tears, just as well. Let us finish this. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Here it is! Welcome to the dawn! Woklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso-terminal. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso-terminal. Here we go. Dawntrail. Let us welcome to the dawn. Just made the music sound different. It's fainter. It's like fainter. Yeah, it's quiet. It's like more distant and like slightly off. Yeah, it's basically like an echo of what it was. That's cool. I don't think I noticed that during it, like as we went through. I don't think it changed as we were going through. I will do my part too. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the meso-terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet her again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. For those we have lost. For those we have saved. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save, and for those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on our program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Fiend herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she needs to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. It's like the dungeon called the Meso Terminal. Alexandria, now accessible. Come back alive, do you hear? Else I can't repay you for everything you've done. Fair enough. Since we averted the final days, it has been one existential threat after another, and now lives in all reflections, and now lives in all the reflections hang in the balance. But considering the key and power it wields, I cannot help but feel a sense of destiny in our being. Would you not agree, my friend? As much as we've been able to learn, there is still much and more we do not know about the key. What I do know, however, is that interdimensional fusion must be stopped. This is the mission I've inherited from my parents, and I will see it done. A part of me still clings to the hope that we can avoid fighting Sphene, but even if we can't, I want to see her people and their legacy live on. I don't know what awaits at the end of this path, but together we'll walk it all the way. Just a touch. It is a little loud. Alright. Before we get into the dungeon, I'm gonna be right back and go to the bathroom. So that way we have no interruptions. Okay. Let's do this. Do you want to know? Yeah, okay. Average item level 670. I wouldn't have made it with my tome gear from Endwalker. All right, here we go. So, in their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end, and through the miracle of Electro, that belief was made reality. Yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Meso-Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories awaits. Welcome to Alexandria. Unlost World, Alexandria. Duty commenced.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Early storm surge. We're inside Sphne's memories. Is this Alexandria as it was when she lived?
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
She was goodness personified.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right.
Even back then, she was
if
close
I
to her.
smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Hold on.
Try this!
Initiating critical.
It's a point countermeasures against Kikiwa's program. Let's proceed with care. Antivirus X.
Foreign entities removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Hold on. This thing's just gonna be like this. It doesn't turn. Foreign entity and removal initiative. Oh. Ow. Ow. I understand how this works. Ow. At what cost, though? Crow, get the fuck away from me! Crow, get away from me, God! Okay, I understand how this works now. So it's gonna start from here then, yeah? I like that they have mechanics that you make you go in and then immediately get out. I thought the slam was gonna happen a lot sooner. God, that's so good. To do the primal thing and then inner chaos and then the other one is so fucking sick. God, it feels so good.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Dreams she lost. Late storm surge.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
This is the culmination of the storm surge. Everything is in ruins.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
I actually really like the fact that we are, it's the same pathway, but it's different, it's different. But yeah, that's actually really clever dungeon design.
hold on.
Take that!
Oh, mercy. Corrupted memory cache. A bulb.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Hold still.
Okay. Ah. Okay. Circuit. Let's see. That's funny. Okay. Cool tells, cool tells. Energy accumulates in the electrode. That was close, that was an animation. Yeah. Oh, I need to move. Okay, okay. Energy accumulates in the electrode. Okay. Alright, cool. Ooh, that was close. Whew, I was too busy paying attention to my rotation. And that's that.
Fear not. You will all live on.
My dream everlasting, Alexandria's restoration.
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna look back to see if all the maps are the same, but they're a little different. But you're essentially replaying the same thing over and over, more or less.
Hold still.
Honestly, having Wukla be like a pseudo tank is so jarring. It's really awkward, actually.
They've done it! They've prepared the queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Are the memories breaking down? Okay. Woo! I like this dungeon was cool. This dungeon's really, really cool. Oh, this is it. Bleeding edge technology. Eliminator. Ah, okay. Damn, I can't believe they spoiled the last boss of, I can't believe they spoiled the last boss of Dawntrail during FanFest. Man. Lame, I can't believe it. Feels bad. We're coming, Speen! We'll find her as soon as we've dealt with this.
Activate permanents. Engaging priorities.
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Cool, 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 cool.
Maneuver failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh. God. That cleave is a constant thing that I have to be dealing with, apparently. I did not realize that cleave is something I have to constantly think about.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Oh my god. Why did you move? Why did you move, Wuklamot? That's on her. She fucking moved out of the stacks. She has the stacks. She moved. Ow. Right.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ooh.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I've got you now!
That was actually kind of spooky. I wasn't sure when they were all going to go off or how big they were. Ah, fuck, I didn't realize it moved. I didn't realize the blade moved.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Ah, I didn't get the... Damn it. I didn't get to use Primal Ruination. I didn't get to use the big axe. Lame. Oh, I didn't even look at the sky. Oh, shit. I didn't even look at the sky. Crazy. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wow. That's cool. I got a choker. Cool. Oh, I didn't talk to them. Fuck. That's okay. That's fine.
to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Things getting bigger. What in the Warframe?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
I love that you have like the original, like body here.
To the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still have it set.
Be gone from my presence.
Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa. Well, it's just me. Shit. Shit.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Shutting the one. I'm shutting you down. Yes, the one-liner. I'm shutting you down. Let's go! Oh. Hell's a cool one-liner. Love that. It's fucking party time, baby. Ooh, our crystal looks good now. It's fucking party time. Oh. It's an it is an Ascian relic. And it's something that we made. So that we might wander around and travel. Interphos. Now accessible. Okay. Okay. The Interverse. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments was realized centuries later in the form of living memory, the twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene has shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to arise as within the Mesoterminal, a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in your other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Welcome to the Interverse. Alright. Now let's see. Does anyone want to do the last trial? Let's see if anyone wants to do it, and I'll in my FC. Item level is 670. What's that? 666. Should probably put stuff on, yeah. Yeah, 690. Yeah, I should probably put stuff on. Yeah. No one is responding, so I was going to ask what Q times better, but yeah, I have tank and healer privilege, so like I'm good on Q times. I think. Even still, it all depends on who all is gone through MSQ. You know, it also is kind of dependent on that. But yeah, as far as Q times go, yeah, it's like there's a reason why I leveled tank first. Like I'm leveling tank, and then I'm off as I'm also leveling some healer for Scholar. So that way I can dodge all the Q times. Like, legitimately, it's so I can dodge all the Q times. Alright. Well, no one has responded, so we're just gonna queue into this all natural. It's still 13 minutes though. Still 13 minutes, so it is still pretty long regardless. Even with tank privilege, still pretty long. See if yes, Picto is also DPS. Pictomancer is magical DP is a casting job, and Viper is melee. Yep, that's why Qs are so bad. That's why like DPS Qs are just abysmal in this expansion. They're the exact same way in Stormblood, because Stormblood was Samurai and Red Mage, so DPS Qs were also in shambles because of those jobs. Honestly, like, the past few days, I'm surprised if I don't get a Viper and a Pictomancer in my roulettes, because it's like everybody's leveling those jobs, so they're just everywhere. Well, we got down to 7 minutes. That's exciting. I think the problem that we have currently is that, one, people aren't far enough in the MSQ, and two, it is 1:30 in the morning. Like, that's, I think, where we're at right now. And I didn't know they were going to be decent on them, so I didn't skip that dance part. Yeah, 2 Storms Crown, and I didn't know they were going to be decent on them, so I didn't give them dance partner. RIP! I mean, there are arguably better options, like obviously any melee is a good option for dance partner. Black Mage is surprisingly, like, it's like too good for dance partner. Yeah, Black Mage is like surprisingly too good, because you generate Esprit so fast. Like, it's kind of insane. But apparently, yeah, Pick 2 apparently is like really, really good apparently. From what I've been told, Pictomancer is just better Black Mage, and not nearly as punishing, so. From what I'm told, yeah. I mean, like, based off its kit, it has a dash. It has a dash, which is kind of insane. The Pictomancer ley lines that they have is, I think, a party-wide buff, which decreases their cast time. So it's literally like Black Mage ley lines, but it's for everybody in the ley lines, actually. And then all of its, apparently a lot of its spells and like how it works are actually really similar to the Black Mage overall. And then also it even has a shield to, like, it even has like a 1 mitigation type of thing. So like there's that. Again, this is just all, I'm just going off of what I've been told. So party adjust to party. Yeah. This is just all what I've been told. I haven't actually unlocked it, so I don't actually know how it operates, but from what I've heard, apparently Pictomage is just a better Black Mage. Also, rumor has it is that, because Yoshi P plays Black Mage, like Black Mage is Yoshi P's main job. Apparently, rumor has it, he switched to Pictomancer. So, Black Mages are in shambles right now. The Black Mage community is in shambles right now. So, who knows, honestly? Who knows? Who do I know playing Picto right now? No one personally, to be completely honest. No one personally. But I do have a bunch of people who are like leveling it, as far as I know. I know people are primarily leveling it because it's the new, because you have to, because it starts at 80, so it's hard to get it up to, it's for 90 for MSQ unless you like hard level. But personally, I don't know anyone playing Picto, honestly. Should I win a lot of Black Mage 1? Maybe. Apparently Black Mage, the way that Black Mage operates right now in Dawntrail, it's not, like, it's okay, but it's like really, really strict. Like, apparently the rotation for Black Mage right in for Dawntrail is super strict. Because of, here, let me pull up Black Mage. So apparently, with Black Mage, you at like, did Samurai get kited back? No, I don't think Samurai got kited. No. But so at 100 you get Flare Star, right? Because you get another, you get another job gauge at 100 for Black Mage. But apparently, Flare Star, so every time you cast a fire spell, you get a charge, and then you get 6 charges, you get Flare Star. Flare Star does not refresh your Enochian buff, which is your little diamond things. It doesn't refresh, and so it's like really hard to get to cast Flare Star, actually. It's like really difficult and like really strict if you don't want to lose DPS or lose your buffs and whatnot. So apparently it's really, really strict. But no, Samurai also did not get Kaiten. To my knowledge, Samurai still does not have Kaiten. So sucks for them, but sure, is what it is. I have no idea what happened with all of my classes. There's been a lot of changes. There's been a lot of changes. I highly recommend looking up the job gauge, the job guide thing, the job guide page. I think I posted it in Discord. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Disappear. Wow, okay. Damn. Dragoon, a Reaper, a Black Mage, a Picto, a White Mage, Sage, and a Dark Mage. Hell yeah. Legitimate force. It's legitimate force. Holy, what the hell? Holy, what the hell? Okay. Just not be over there. Whoa, whoa, what the? Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. That's cool. That's super cool. Oh. Nope. That's a really cool way to like show the tell. That's awesome. Oh shit! Oh god! Those people are dead. Oh no! Coordination. Okay. So this is just like tracking. Okay. Okay, this is like a lot. I'm gonna really need it to die.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Force again. So I think the higher one goes first. Yeah, the one that's raised higher up. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I just love the fact that the move is called legitimate force.
I will show you the world beyond.
Whoa! Okay, we... Alright. Oh, they pull it! That's awesome! That's so cool! They have to, they are attached to people, so then they pull it in a direction if they're both on the same side. That's really cool. That's a really, really cool mechanic. I like that. I like that a lot. And then that's a knockback in a direction, so you have to like follow the actual path of the stage. That's sick. Hells yeah, man. Push. Yeah. Those are the Pictolee lines. The flowers are the Pictolee lines. They literally make grass. It's the ley lines are literally a patch of grass, and then as they cast stuff in the ley lines, it starts to bloom flowers. Out of the center so you don't get the big... Oh, shit. Alright, well, half our party's dead, including our healers. Shit. I think, this is a wipers. No reses. Pretty sure this is a wipers. It's like this, the Dark Died and I, we were understanding. The Dark Died and I are literally like looking at each other like, we should probably just go off now. I think we're done here. Yeah, that one's like, we have no reses. Yeah. Like, that is definitely a wipers. Yeah, literally touching grass. That's literally Picto's ley lines. It's literally touching grass.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
So it seems like with the so it seems like with the ley lines, for the Picto ley lines, they have to, it's like a multi-stage thing. So like only when they actually fully complete the ley lines, basically, if you're in it, then you actually get the party buff. Then you actually get the buff. But anything before that, if you're in it, it doesn't really do anything for you. It only really matters if they're like fully complete and you're inside the ley lines. Because I saw that I got a buff briefly. Yeah, I briefly saw that I got a buff. I wanted to make that phrase a different insult. Do and don't like that mechanic. Which one? The oh my god. The targeting lines or whatever. Ah, yeah, the grid thing. Okay. Yeah, it's cool, but also hurts my eyes. It's like it's really cool, but it's super weird. Okay, so it's not which one's higher, technically speaking. It's just which one charges first. I noticed it. The hands is just whichever one charges first. Coincidentally, it just happens to be the one that's higher. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, a lot of the fights in Dawntrail are incredibly visually overstimulated. I think a lot of these fights in Dawntrail are hella overstimulated. Like, there's so much stuff that happens, it's a little insane, truly. Oh, thank God. Okay, my inner release was still going off. Oh, Christ. I was actually genuinely worried that it was gonna wear off before the knockback happened. Oh, thank God. Now I can save arm's length for this. Then I don't have to worry about it. Well. This song reminds me of P11. Definitely reminds me of P11. Froggers. We're not even halfway done. Christ alive. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? Huh? Why are we floating? Oh! Oh god, it's like hole in the wall! This is sick! Gravity makes you fall. Oh, okay. So now we have to stand on here now. Okay. Alright, yeah. It's like hole in the wall. That's so cool! Dude, this is sick! And now we float. Okay. Oh! Fuck! It didn't happen yet.
Do not be afraid.
Ah, it didn't happen yet. I got baited. Gravity increases, making you fall. Okay. So it is a time thing. I got fucking baited. Alright. So,
Deploying drone.
yeah, I got baited and outsmarted. 100%. Feels really bad, actually. Baited, outsmarted, outwitted.
Are you still alive? Okay. Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signals.
Let's try that again.
Target area eliminated.
Every dungeon trial pretty mechanic heavy. Yeah, I would probably say that. Maybe not heavy, but like, yeah, continuing the trend of Endwalker for sure. For sure, continuing the trend of Endwalker. Like, you do actually have to you do have to pay attention, and like, you can't just sort of super breeze through, you know? Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah, yeah! So we're gonna heal at LB3, yeah? Cause like... Jesus! What, talk about overstimulating? Fuck me! Fuck me. We want to talk about fucking overstimulating.
Deploying drone.
That wasn't that bad. Kid could play range. Playing range wasn't even the issue. Playing range wasn't even the issue. It was just a lot, and people died. Like, I didn't die, alright? Other people died. I didn't die. So, honestly, I did fine. Fuck. Range tank next expansion. Honestly, I would love a range tank. I want Puppet Master. That's what I want.
Let us rise up.
Boy, howdy. This really doesn't stop. I've noticed something with Dawntrail trials specifically. With trials specifically, they don't stop. They do not stop. Like, if you remember, you're not. I don't think you've done that trial yet for patches yet. But oh no, you did. You did Storm's Crown. A lot of the trials for Dawntrail remind me of Storm's Crown, where it's just where you're hitting the ground running, and you have no time to breathe. Like, you're just going. It's mechanic after mechanic after mechanic, and I'm just like, I'm gasping for air. I love it. Honestly, I love it. Personally, I'm glad. I'm glad that the fights are like this. I'm glad that the fights are forcing me to, like, you have to be on. Yoshi P said he wanted to add more stress to the game. He was not lying. It was not. Yoshi P was not telling us he wanted more stress. He was threatening that he was doing it. It was a warning. One mechanic where the stack marker comes out, but one person gets the stone and you can't see because of the other person. Oh yeah. Absolute authority. Is this in Rage or is this another mechanic? If this is in Rage, I will be shocked. Unless this is Tank LB. Oh shit. No, it's not. This is just chaos. This is just gonna be pure chaos. Got it.
Is this
Never mind.
a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
Okay, we phase transitioned. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank God.
Steen,
Oh, thank God.
listen to me.
Oh. When does Raid come out? July something.
I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
It's like 2 weeks. It's gonna be when it comes out. 2 weeks roughly.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Well, come on. I don't think still really understands still that this is an AI, but it's fine. I guess it still works. Never mind. Never mind. The puppet's a real boy. JK.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Cool. Well, come on. You made it worse. Cool. You made the problem worse. Okay. We have full LB.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Royal bastards.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
Well, come on. This is great.
How can
But
you
we
say
are
that to me
under
now?
fucking attack. I can't stress this enough. Well, come on. We are under fucking attack.
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No.
Did I save
won't
Harsh?
let you. I
No.
can't.
Yes. Maybe. No.
I will protect.
What do you mean by save?
people's
Oh
happiness.
no. No, I did not. If you're talking about ultimate.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it.
Well, come on, it's
in
doing
your
stuff.
stead.
Don Brazil. There's our victory lap, similar to Endsinger. Nice. Yeah, Dragon Song DSR is really cool. Actually, it's literally a what if, like what if you had saved Hashima. It's a really cool ultimate. There's a really cool like video documentary-ish type thing. From I think it's called Raynon, I think is what his name is. He's a ultimate raider, but he does like a really cool like sort of documentary type of thing for it. You know, just don't want to take much. Dude, ultimates. I mean, if you get a bunch of people to essentially shepherd you, you can do it. DSR, I think, is a little harder just because DSR requires you to do stuff. Really, a lot of the later ultimates require you to do stuff. Like, not everybody, you can't just, like, sandbag. But, I mean, I don't know. I think it's easier to teach one person than teach, you know, multiple.
Sphene!
It's not the new. It's also the newest one. No, the newest one is DSR is second newest. So DSR came out like mid Endwalker life cycle, and then a few months later was Omega Protocol, which called Top. Omega Protocol came out. Is it Nidhogg? No, it's Dragon Soul Reprise is Herace Fogar and Nidhogg. So that's all Heaven's Word. The top was first. No, Top came out afterwards. Top came out after DSR. I think, if I remember correctly, no. T came out in Shadowbringers. Yeah. So it was DSR, and then it was Top. Top is the hardest ultimate, and there's a lot of like people love it, but also people hate it. Both for the same reason.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an Endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Oh, also, you said, I thought we did aliens. We did. This isn't aliens. This is AI. This isn't aliens. This is AI, actually.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
To make people, you care too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. You strove to make your people happy. You tried.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Time's up. Our travel cup. Good, good. Doesn't seem to be too drastic. No, Machinist I don't think really changed. Machinist got another chainsaw, and cooler
Farewell,
upgrades.
my beloved Alexandria.
Yeah, the barrel stabilizer thing that's across like a bunch of other stuff. Like barrel stabilizers like that. I think there are a bunch of jobs that like have stuff like that, and it's not like a weird. It's just so that to prevent you from overcapping. That's all. It does the same thing functionally. It just doesn't give like it's just so that way your gauge doesn't, fill. But it does the same thing functionally, essentially. So nothing really changed about it. They don't want people's gauges going nuts quickly. No, it's more of like no, it's more of like they just don't want. There's people always complained that of overcapping because you would build to like 50, 55 heat gauge, but then accidentally hit barrel stabilizer. Oh well, boom, you've essentially lost 45 heat gauge. So it's just to allow that doesn't happen. Hey, there are credits. This is very reminiscent of Shadowbringers. Also, the sun? Hello?
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace.
But the sun, though? Hello? What is this?
Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Honestly, it didn't really bother me. Yeah, well,
even so,
if you don't do hardcore content. When you do hardcore content and you're focusing on other things, it starts to bother you. It starts to bother you when you do hardcore content and then you have to focus on 8 other things happening at the same time.
This I felt with conviction.
Hello?
As I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
What? Is this place just now part of Tuliolo now? I'm confused as to like, what is the sky? Oh no, this is the other reflection. Right. Never mind, I figured it. This is also a different song? Where is this song coming from? Where is this song coming from? What is this? Oh, you know what? I know where this song's coming from. Hold on. I know where it is. I know what it is. Give it a second. Give it a second. Let it build. Let it build. Let it build. I know where this song's from. Yeah, so if you barrel stabilize at 60 plus heat gauge,
it remains to be seen
lost.
how interdimensional
you've lost 10
fusion
heat gauge.
may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
It's you being done. Look, again!
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Again, it's a problem. It's only a problem if you're focusing on like 8 other things at the same time of your rotation.
Expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Yes. I have my travel cup. Woo! You two
By
were barely.
order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Yeah, it's a really important idea. Hey, my man! My man! That's a pimp chalice. It is a pimp
With the
chalice.
mighty Bakul Jaja among their numbers,
Yeah!
they shall not want for strength.
Yeah! The redemption! Let's go! Love the redemption for Bakul Jaja. Really do.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sveen to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
Oh, hail the new king!
As anticipated, the news that young Kululja had succeeded as father as king was greeted with
we get the whole song now. I see.
Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified
It is
to learn
Lion
that
King
Everkeep's
vibes,
systems
100%.
remained operational.
It is some
and
major
there would be
Lion
no
King
impact
vibes.
on their lives. One day, when he is older, Kululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
And also, like, yeah, it's very gospel. It's very gospel.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Praise the Lord, be the Lord he saved. Praise the sun! Praise the sun! That's what it is, really. Yeah, I definitely get like Lion King, civilization, gospel, like... It's the fruit! The fruit! They made an appearance! The tacos! Wow. Okay, so all these scenes are actually from... The trailer we got is actually us finishing the game. That's where it all was. Prince of Egypt. Estinian with the children. Nope, you're gone. Nope, you get no help. Come on, Estinian, you had a family. You know how that works. You know how kids work, I think.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Such as?
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Y'all motherfuckers want a fucking key change?
the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Just pay attention to a cutscene, all of a sudden Varshan's in the kid's body again. Yeah, I mean, Varshan is literally just a robot. And Preacher just puts his eye in the robot, so like, he switches them out. Hey! This is the title. Not gonna lie, I listen to this, like, whenever I have this song come on in my radio, my playlist, literally, I, like, immediately open my sunroof, roll down my windows, and just, like, floor it when I'm driving. Final Fantasy XIV, Dawntrail. Woo! It's a good work. So it's a good workout song. It is a good workout song. Yeah, same thing with Facebook Tears. Yup. I'm actually curious as to how long these credits are. I don't know. I don't know how long these credits are. I think we'll probably skip them a bit. We'll let the Dawntrail song theme play out, and then we'll skip credits. For some reason that song made my car go like 50. Weird, yeah, it's super weird. Don't know why. It's just odd though. You know, yeah, it's like my car does the similar thing too. Yeah, that was weird. It's super weird. Whatever. Should probably get that looked at, honestly. Let me see. Should have it. I believe, yeah, so normal raids come out the 16th of July, so in 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks after that, on the 30th of July, is when Savage comes out. So, that is the raid schedule. It's always 2 weeks after the expansion drops, and then is normal, and then 2 weeks after normal drops is Savage. So July 16th and July 30th. Ain't no way you're going to finish in 2 weeks. I mean, not unless you take some PTO. Not unless you take some PTO. I'll admit, so my thoughts on MSQ, without spoiling anything, without major spoilers, my thoughts on MSQ is overall, I think it's interesting that I like the arc that it took for the whole thing. I like the arc that it took. I think like how it divided the stories in halves was really cool. Better than Endwalker? I would say no. Personally speaking, I would say no. But see, it's hard. It's hard to compare to Endwalker because Endwalker obviously is the culmination of, you know, everything of that entire narrative. Endwalker is the finale. But Dawntrail is essentially the beginning of a new story, you know? So like it's hard to compare the two. Having not played it, the finale doesn't seem to be as the same process. It's not. It's not. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's not nearly, I think it's definitely not nearly as impactful as Endwalker, but at the same time, like, I don't think it's fair to compare it to Endwalker, because Endwalker has all of the context of all the previous expansions to give it that extra weight, versus Dawntrail is its own standalone, like, we don't have any other context. Like, this is a whole new story that we have to tell. So like, it's hard to really compare the two, honestly, just simply because of narratively, story-wise, like, they're so vastly different, and like the sub-context of each story is so different from each other. But I will say that in a vacuum, I think Dawntrail is a Stormblood 2.0, and a lot of people will say that is not good. A lot of people will say that's not good. I honestly, it's like I think Dawntrail does a lot of really cool stuff, and it's like a lot of really cool experimental stuff. But it's not. It doesn't feel nearly as clunky, or like it doesn't feel nearly as clunky, or it doesn't feel nearly as like uncertain in what it tries to do. Because I think Dawntrail tries to do a lot of stuff, and I think like Wooklamont and Aaronville. I saw someone tweet about this actually, and I wholly agree with. I've been saying it all throughout MSQ, but Wooklamont and Aaronville are Lys and Papalimo 2.0, in which like they have very similar sort of character dynamics, but Wooklamont and Aaronville are done so much better than Lys and Papalimo. Like Lys and Wooklamont, comparing the two, I like the fact that Wooklamont and Lys are very similar in character, but Wooklamot's growth is way better, way faster, and is a lot more defined than Lys's character development is in Stormblood. Aaronville, I think, is the exact same, and having the dynamic of Wooklamont and Aaronville is really, really nice and really, really good. I also think that again, going back to is it better than Endwalker? I will say no. I will, however, say that it is. I think it's tied with Shadowbringers for me. Yeah, I definitely think it's tied for Shadowbringers. I think Endwalker is my favorite. I would say Shadowbringers and Dawntrail are tied for second, and then it's Stormblood, Heaven's Ward, AR. Like that's kind of where I'm at. Like Dawntrail does a really, really good job at being its own standalone story while simultaneously acknowledging all the stuff that you've done up until this point. Like, yes, it is a brand new sort of story arc, but Dawntrail still recognizes, hey, the Warrior of Light has done a lot of stuff, and Dawntrail doesn't discount that. Like, it obviously it's like it wants to focus on its own thing, but it still gives the respect and recognition of the Warrior of Light is the Warrior of Light and all the stuff that you've done in previous expansions to this point. And I do like that it does recognize, while still maintaining the power of being its own story arc and its own new beginning. I think it did a really good job at setting the stage for whatever new expansions come after this. I think Dawntrail as far as ARR standards, which is not a high bar to cross, it serves as a really good ARR 8.0, however you want to classify it, you know, as a setting stage expansion. It does a fantastic job at setting the stage, setting the stakes, setting up all this, like, the speculation, the conspiracies and whatnot. It does a good job at setting that all up, just being like, where do we go from here? What do we do next? Like, this is wild. Like, this is so crazy, and it's still very new, very fresh. It still acts as a really good way of keeping your interest while not being fully, while not being like fully in your face as you get over Endwalker. I also think that story-wise, again, without major spoilers, story-wise, so many left turns. So many turns. There were so many turns where I was so not confused, but just so taken aback as to what in the world is happening. Like, I did not, like, if you had told me at the beginning of the expansion what I was doing, and then told me what happens afterward, like what happens at the end of the expansion, I would have been like, we are not playing the same game. we are playing vastly different games, and I don't know how in the world any of this plays out. So I'm really glad at the story. I'm glad that the story was able to kind of keep me on my toes and actually surprised me in a lot of ways. I was very, very impressed with the amount of times that I was like, I did not expect, X, Y, and Z to happen, but here we are. Never in my wildest dreams would I have expected A, B, and C, but like, I guess we're here now. Peanut actually posted in Discord, actually, like he's starting Dawntrail. He says, I'm finally starting Dawntrail story, and I think I can safely say that Big Band Swing was the last thing I expected. And I 100% agree with that. Big Band Swing music for Tulia Lal, I could not in my wildest dreams expected that to be the music for the city. Like, it is insane, some of the surprises that happened in Dawntrail, and I'm so happy and impressed that they were able to actually catch me off guard. Like, from the music to the some of the story beats to just the overall plot of how we get to places, and like how wildly different the first and half of the games are. Just like, it's insane, utterly insane, and I'm so happy that it was able to catch me off guard like that. I think my major takeaways that aren't story related, really. My major takeaways that I think they weren't good or bad. They were just like, they were mostly just like, this is kind of weird. It's just all like, it's just a weird thing that I'm not used to. My biggest takeaways are hearing American accents, or like just not English accents, essentially. Weird. Almost unnatural, honestly. Hearing someone with quote unquote no accent, just weird. Like, it, again, without majorly spoiling, it doesn't really matter. It's not a huge spoiler. But like, people in this game, they curse. It happens. You hear it. You hear bitch. You hear shite. Shite is the big one. Someone in one of the cutscenes, someone says shit, and I was like, it didn't register in my mind that they had said it until I was like, wait, hold on. Wait, what happened? Because almost everyone that you meet in Final Fantasy has said shite up until that point. But the fact that someone said shit, I was like, whoa, you can't be cursing, my guy. That's that's crazy. But it's just because I was so not used to them actually having, the American accent-ish So that was like a really weird takeaway of like, this is super odd. When we get Southern accents, there are a couple Southern accents, I will say. There are a couple Southern accents, but it's not like the what's the word I'm looking for? It's not like the gentleman Southern. It's not like the, well, how to do, like I can't even do it. But it's not like the Kentucky Derby Southern accent. We have like the Western, now hold on there, partner. Like we have those kind of Southern accents. It's Cajun, I guess. I guess you call it that maybe. I want someone to call Alpino a twink. You know, some powerful a slur. Yeah, we have like deep drawl. No, not drawl, but we have like deep sort of Western accents. We don't have that Southern. We don't have that Southern drawl of being a distinguished gentleman on the prairie. You know, we don't have that. Howdy partner is a Texas, Tennessee thing. All right, that's kind of what we have. It's not like stereotypical, but it's more in that vein. It is more Western, which makes sense given some of the settings that we've seen. It makes sense that the accents are more Westernized. Maybe not Westernized, but like stereotypically Westernized. Setting wise, it makes sense. But like we don't have like that South like that heavy South accent. We don't have that. Though that being said, we might now. It's entirely possible we might. Who knows? High society, yeah, like high society, gentlemanly New Orleans. Yeah. We don't. Yeah, that's not in here. That's not in here. But we do have just like regular. I will say that the American accents in this game are weird because they almost don't fit. Like, it's a really odd thing to think about that, like, hearing the American accents in this game, they almost sound just not right. They almost, honestly, they almost sound like someone dubbed the game in English. Like, literally, it sounds like an English dub. And I don't mean that, like, yeah, it's like someone, it's weird, like, it's hard to describe. Is Joe Dempsey in the game? Yes. Yes. I mean, Joe Dempsey is in this game. I don't know if he's in this expansion specifically, but Joe Dempsey is in this game. Because Joe Dempsey voices Arbor. But like the American accents almost don't match the characters that are being played. It's like, it's weird. It's a weird thing. It's hard to describe. Is Joe Dempsey in the expansion? Honestly, I don't know. If he is, I don't know what voice he is, because it's definitely not Artbird. But if Joe Dempsey is in this game, I'm not actually entirely sure. Let me see. Let me look it up. Actually, let's see. I don't think he is. Because I think he only voices Artbird. I'm pretty sure. As far as I know, I think Joe Dempsey... I know he doesn't just voice Arbor. I just don't know who exactly he voices specifically. He voices Arbor, Ehrenwald, and Ocean. So no, he is not in Dawntrail. Ehrenwald, yeah. Joe Dempsey voices Ardbert, Ehrenwald, and Ocean. He is not in Dawntrail. Feels bad. When did this happen? Wait, when did this scene happen? This is different. Because that's Bakujaja, that's Saralja. What the hell? When the fuck did this happen? The hell? Yeah, that's Namika. What the fuck did this happen? This is weird. Oh, weird scene. I don't remember this. Let me think. What are my other closing thoughts on base Dawntrail? Overall, if I had to give it a grade, man, I'd give it a solid 9. Yeah, I think I'd give it a solid 9. It kept me on my toes. There were several points where I was definitely caught off guard. And it definitely, and I think as a new story, at the beginning of a new story arc, it does a very, very good job while simultaneously respecting the time and commitment that you've already put in from the previous expansions. So I'd give it a solid 9. I think I've seen a lot of people online say that the story overall was mid and that like it's really boring, and like I've seen a lot of people online talk about that they're upset because you're not like the main focus of the story, and like honestly to those people I'm just like, did you even pay attention to literally anything that Yoshi P or like Square has said about this expansion? Because like at no point at so many points there was like Yoshi P has specifically said, and even the game itself has been like, this is not about you. this expansion is not about you. So like people being mad about that, I'm just like, you're like, obviously you did not pay attention. You obviously did not pay attention to anything that we've done. For an introductory arc, does it do a good job setting up for later though? I think it does. I think it does a pretty good job for setup, because it's a lot, because while it doesn't feel specific, you know, like there's not a direct, it doesn't feel like there's a direct line of trajectory of where the story is gonna go. It does set a very broad scope of like, well, now we know that this is a thing, or now we know that this is a thing, we know that this is a thing, we know that this is possible, we know that there are implications that for this theory and this theory. It does a very good job at setting a very broad net of what can happen. So and I think that's what it should do. I don't think there should be a clear cut like, oh, like we have this loose thread, like, ooh, look at this, who knows, like what's this gonna be? But it sets up a lot of room for theory crafting. Yeah, I think that's what I'll say. It does a very good job at setting at giving you enough for theory crafting, where it's not like you don't fully know what's happening, but it's like, okay, it doesn't feel complete until patches come out. So so that's actually a good point, Hex. It doesn't feel complete with patches come out. I think actually base Dawntrail does a great job at feeling complete without patches. I think it does a really good job at feeling complete without patches, but still just enough of a tease to be like, what are we gonna do next? What's gonna happen in patches? Because again, without spoiling anything, the narrative that happens in the first half of the game and the second half of the game, I even said this when I hit the second half of the game. When I hit the second half, I was like, I feel like I'm doing patch quests, and it didn't feel like a bad thing, but it was like it was such a weird thing to think that I would like. It felt like I was doing patch quests and like I'm literally resolving the story. Like, this feels so weird that I'm literally resolving the story. Because the second half definitely felt like I was doing patch quests. It felt like, literally, I did the first half, and I was like, apparently in the first half, I beat Dawntrail, and now the second half of Dawntrail is patch quest, question mark? Like, that's literally how it felt. So I think that Dawntrail overall does a great job at feeling like a complete story while giving you enough room to be like, what happens next? Where do we go from here now? It's like a, I don't want to call it like a hard completion, you know? Because it definitely doesn't feel like, it's a story that is just done. We're never gonna reference it again. You know, we've closed the book. You know, that's it. It doesn't feel like that. It feels more like, I guess, really, it feels like a book in a series. You know, like the book is done, but you know that there are other volumes that are gonna come out, or other issues that are gonna come out. If that makes sense at all, like. It's hard to really describe. Like, it feels complete enough. Like, it feels complete because it's like the book is done, but you know that you're like, I can't wait for the next issue, essentially, you know, rather than it being like its own standalone, story or maybe series, I guess. I don't know. Again, like, it's hard to really compare it to like to describe it, but. Definitely, like, I finished the first half of Dawntrail, and I was like, why do I feel like I just finished MSQ when I'm only halfway done? And then I started doing the second half of Dawntrail, and I was like, oh, I see. I'm doing patch quests now. Cool. Okay. That's really cool. So, like, and, like, I definitely, like, I would say that I don't think with the because typically, traditionally, Final Fantasy 14 does, you know, you have your MSQ, your base MSQ, and then the first 3 patches are usually like the cleanup or to tie it all together for the whatever arc you're doing in that expansion. I don't think for Dawntrail, I don't think they're gonna do that. I think Dawntrail is gonna follow Endwalker's what Endwalker did, where it's not necessarily a different storyline, or yeah, it's gonna be, I think Dawntrail will follow how Endwalker did it, where patches are a separate storyline, but they do tie into Dawntrail as a whole, just maybe not directly. Yeah. So I think the patches for Dawntrail will function very similar to Endwalker, where it's a different storyline that ties into it, or there's a different sort of storyline that references itself in Dawntrail, but it does not directly tie into the MSQ itself for Dawntrail. So yeah, I think Dawntrail does a really good job though, base-wise, as being complete. It does a really, really good job at being its own standalone story. And I don't feel like I have to wait for patches to get resolution. Yeah. I don't feel like I need resolution for patches, which is I think really good. I think it's really, really good. I think it lends itself enough to give you speculation for patches to add on, but I don't feel like they're necessary to get the full resolution. Yeah. Patches, I think, are going to be as what they should be. They're patches. They are supplementary to the story rather than a necessity to actually tell everything. And I will applaud Dawntrail in that Dawntrail does a really good job at pacing it all. I think Dawntrail does a really, really, really good job at pacing out what it wants to tell you. I will say that my one criticism is one of the characters, because his arc I think should have either the character that I'm talking about, their arc either should have hinted more at their like who they were as a character, or needed to happen sooner. I think one character in particular, their character arc happened way too late, and it was really upsetting, because I'm just like, that's cool, but it doesn't make any sense of how they acted in previously. So it's like, it just feels bad. Where like, I think their development needed to happen either over time, gradually over time, or it needed to happen way sooner. But other than that, pacing-wise, I think Dawntrail did a fantastic job. Pacing-wise, I think it did an absolutely fantastic job at spreading out everything that it wants to tell, and you didn't really feel like things were too fast or too slow. It was at a very good pace to tell it all, which I think is fantastic. All right, I think we've sat through these credits long enough. Let's move it along. Let's move it along. All right, we have our pimp cup, our pimp chalice. Now, what the fuck we do with this now? Hey.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
To be fair, we did a lot, so we did a lot of stuff. That makes sense.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties.
Is it nap time?
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
This is what we do.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
It's just what we do, baby. It's just what we do.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Wait, what? You're not gonna be a Gleaner anymore?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh, you're gonna be like an adventurer?
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the point to get by?
I may no longer be a Gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you?
So Erenville's gonna be an explorer
adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
Honestly, Wuklumet, I respect you for trying.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Fishing. My love for the star, all sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. Ooh. Man. The legacies I bear. We are the traveler. The wanderer. Traveler? Okay, I guess. Okay, I guess. Okay, I don't know what. Okay, whatever. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time, it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Coda. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he could consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, show, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca! It comes with totally stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, huh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Alpaca mount, let's go! What's the highest eye level you need to worry about? 660 will get you pretty far, honestly. I think 670. 670 is the highest. The last dungeon and the last dungeon and the last trial are 670 eye level. Or average. Average eye level is 670. So that is what you need to worry about is 670. Right. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca whistle. Let's go. The whistle emits a snug and steady tone that calls your alpaca to your side. And smile, Orchestrion. And now we get our raid cutscene, yes? Raid cutscene! Raid! Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have you... But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... Let's go! The GPU raid! Yeah, you can run, honestly, low-key, you could probably run it all the way to the second to last dungeon. Or, yeah, you can run it all the way to the second to last or last dungeon. I don't recommend it, but you can. I did it. I hurt a bit, but I did it. Hello. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Arnold Arcadian, owner of the... Yeah, Arnold Arcadian, owner of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Arnold Arcadian, owner of Solution 9's Arcadian. Okay. And that's our raid tier. As skies of flame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, or I didn't read that. The brave make haste over hill and dale to trip the dawn light's golden trail. There we go. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. In the glow of a new dawn. I'm tired of the new dawn. Neato. How the West was sung. This, okay. Hunting the Hunter, yeah. It belongs in the museum. Okay. Oh, this is, okay. This is extremes. That's fine. I think it belongs in the museum as is the other dungeon, I think. I don't know where. There should be 2 of them, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's 2 of them, right? Hold on, let me make sure. Let me make sure. So it was, yeah, there are 2 of them. There are usually 2 dungeons, 2 extra dungeons for the expert roulette. Speaking of expert roulette, I do have access to the. Oh no, I don't have access to expert roulette yet. Okay. I'll probably take care of that. I'll probably take care of expert roulette Friday. Yeah. Okay. Yes, it belongs to the museum. Is that one? Where's the other one? I just want to know where it is, so that way I know where to go. Problem is that I have so many quests everywhere that, like, I don't know where they would be, you know? Okay. It might be in Solution 9 if I had to guess. Solution 9 would make the most sense, but I'll check around. We are specifically looking for a quest that's at level 100. It'll be a blue level 100 quest. I know I don't have these on. I don't have the map filled out, but try Solution 9. No. There it is. Wait. Why are there 2 of them? There should only be 1. Shit. Let's just see what they are. Trial by Spire. Oh no, I know what Trial by Spire is. No. I know. Alright. Yeah. This is our other dungeon. Okay. Okay, those are our other dungeons. That's what they are. Okay. Alright. That's fine. This is Trial by Spire is our it's our stone, sea, and sky thingy, whatever. It's the striking dummy for raid area. Yeah, this means almost nothing to me. Okay, yeah, got it. I got it now. Okay, so one's in Solution 9, the other one's in Tuliolal for dungeons. Okay. That is fine by me. I can wait on expert roulettes because expert roulettes don't give me experience. So I really don't need to do them. yet. It's not like a huge problem or issue, so I'm not gonna worry about that yet. Okay. Alright, then on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here, hopefully on Thursday. Most likely, it'll most likely be Friday. Like I said previously, tomorrow is the 3rd, and the day after that is the 4th, so I will be celebrating Independence Day with my family on the 3rd and the 4th, so there will be no streams for those 2 days. So most likely I will be back on the 5th, which I believe is Friday. Yeah. So hopefully I'll be back Friday, and we will start doing side quests. We're gonna get all of our ether currents, we're gonna unlock our dungeons, we're gonna do just a bunch of random yellow quests, we're gonna do all the blue quests, we're gonna run through, it's side quest-a-palooza on Friday, so that will be fun. And then hopefully by then I'll be able to run through role quests, hopefully. If not, we'll do those eventually at some other point in time. It's not like a huge problem or deal. But Friday, most likely Friday, like I said, most likely Friday is our side quest-a-palooza, and we'll run through all of our side quests and all that. Lord knows we have a bunch to go through, so that's really exciting. But we'll do that. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin. You are the audience, and I'll see you guys next time.